We're live in both places. Oh man. Let me see. I'm almost ready to go. Almost. Almost. We're almost there, guys. Whoa, Moon Megs is over here on YouTube chat. What's up, Moon? I'm over on my Twitch channel if you want to come and hang out and see the gameplay and all that. There we go. We got B-Raz in here. We got Gabby in here. Gabby says, you can't start without me. Let's go. That was hilarious, right, Alpha? They really were like, you should have seen how they talked to me. It was a little crazy. I was like, okay, all right. It was a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely was a little crazy how they talked to me. Okay, we are back to Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I'm super excited to be playing this game. Yes, I still have all the games next to me. I can prove it. I have Metroid Prime 1 through 4 physically sitting right next to me. But that's not what it's about right now. What it's about is getting through Prime 4. And shout out to the people over at Universal that threatened us. That was hilarious. I did see somebody say, I saw it on a TikTok that said you should turn off the motion controls, which I think I want to do. Enable motion controls for lock on. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. How do I have 20 people watching me over on the YouTube? Get out of here. He said my favorite thing ever is a was looking at the thing that's keeping me alive and telling me I look like a whoa. That's crazy. Moon Meg has joined us over here on Twitch. Shout out to Moon Meg. Thanks for coming over from the YouTube. I realized that my gameplay is frozen. Aiden is in the chat. What's up, Aiden? Got chaotic Aiden in the building. You said ads. Hopefully my gameplay doesn't get frozen. You said hello, I'm Nude. Welcome. I am live streaming over on my Twitch channel. If you go to my YouTube page and go to look at the links in my YouTube bio, you'll see a Twitch link right there. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Nintendo Switch 2, and you can see the gameplay and all that. It's over there. It's over there. Sorry about the ads, guys. I know ads suck. I know they suck, but it does support me. Okay, last time. Let me see. Last time we left off, we had just got here, so I got a couple of options. Believe I came from that door, so let's see what's going on over here. See what all this is about. An anonymous gifter gave Aiden a tier 1 sub. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Aiden does not have to deal with advertisements anymore. I have a feeling I know who that anonymous gifter was. Shout out to Benj. Guys, if you're watching me over on my YouTube live stream, I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 over on my Twitch channel. Go to my YouTube page, go to the links in my YouTube bio, and click the Twitch link and come see the Metroid Prime 4 gameplay. Shout out to Benj. I'm pretty sure it was Benj. If it wasn't Benj and you want to say who it was, then feel free. But I'm pretty sure it was Benj. He said no one should ever have to watch ads ever. I'd have to agree with you there. I'd have to agree with you. Alpha says Benj is the hero we need. Not all heroes wear capes. Moon Marauders is in here too. Let's go. Moon, I hope you're feeling a bit better. B-Raz is telling Benj that she's eating the pop snacks right now. Yeah, we had some left over from the initial batch that you sent us. Bacon says, I missed the stream last night. You did not. Alpha says, I'm convinced Benj is Santa Claus on break. I mean, you might be right, dude. Bacon says, then why did I lose my streak? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Whoa, Moonlight Avenue says I somehow got dragged here from Aiden after getting some water. Who is Moonlight? Shout out to Moonlight. Do we know you in the community already? If not, welcome. If you're brand new, welcome. Shout out to Aiden. Alpha says, I'm probably going to have to hop on a live here soon, just chillaxing after work. Let's go. Ben says you should be receiving the care package by the end of the week. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for thinking of us. Bacon says, did Aiden raid you? I don't know. I don't know, but shout out to Moonlight Avenue Mashup, who's in here. Snowball is in here too. What's up, guys? What's up? Say, hey, George, how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I cannot complain. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I think that's a great idea as well, B-Raz. think I'd have to agree with Alpha there. Hope everybody had a good weekend. And just as I say that, Gabby says her boss betrayed her. What's the story, Gabby? What's going on? Snowball says, I just finished my exercise for the night playing Wii Fit Plus. Decided to do a free run for 10 minutes. Bad idea. Now my legs feel numb. Are you playing the original Wii Fit or are you playing the Wii U Wii Fit? Worm, what's up, Worm? I see you in the YouTube chat. I see Muda in the YouTube chat as well. You guys know I'm streaming on Twitch. If you want to see it, come hang out over there. So the original Wii Fit Plus for the Wii. Heck yeah, okay. I have that. I still have my Wii balance board. I have not played it in a long time, but I do have it. Alpha says, dude, I need to get my Wii set up again. I have it in a box in my basement, and I want to play Wii Boxing. Dude, Wii Boxing was the best, bro. It really was. It's a shame that they didn't really bring that back. Like, I would have loved to have seen that on Nintendo Switch Sports. Snowball says, maybe you should try an exercise stream one day. Oh, dude. And play myself. I'm in physical pain right now. My back is hurting so bad. It's been hurting like since last week. If I were to do any Wii Fit business right now, that would be a bad stream, bro. Gabby says, I told her if I came in an hour earlier, she had to guarantee I didn't get pulled to shipping. And I'm guessing you got pulled to shipping. Two carts. Oh my goodness. Gabby, me and B-Raz went to a viciously unorganized Target yesterday, and we were thinking about you. We were like, Gabby would not have this. She would throw a fit if she saw the state of this store. An electric shock will activate it. No, I do remember the balance board and the Wii Fit situation. They were calling people like mad overweight and stuff, and then people got offended. I remember that. That was an interesting time. Big fan of this right here. Yup, shot expansion, we'll take that. Once again, if you're watching over on the YouTube live stream, I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond over on my Twitch channel. You can go to my YouTube page and click the links in my bio. You will find a Twitch link right there, and I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond right there on the Nintendo Switch 2. Come hang out with us over there. Everybody's over on the Twitch chat. Shout out to Bianca, B-Raz, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Alpha, shout out to Snowball, shout out to Aiden, shout out to who else is in here? We got so many people in here. Shout out to Moonlight Avenue, who just joined us. Shout out to Moon Megs. Shout out to Bacon. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Bench. There's a Secret Santa sub gifter amongst us on Twitch. So shout out to whoever that is. That's what they told you, Alpha? That's crazy. I did see that, Gabby. That was a good pickup right there. If anybody needed it, I did see that. Oh no, this is crazy. What is happening here? almost feel bad about what I'm doing here. Almost. I don't think I can hit these guys. Yeah, I can. I gotta wait for them to come to me. Oh, whoa. This is crazy. Whoa. I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Bro. They're all my YouTube bots in one place. Yeah, bro, what is this? He says find the alpha. Bro, what is even happening right now? Nah, fam. What? Did I miss something there? Like, what was that, bro? I guess you're supposed to just keep pushing through regardless. I mean, okay. Oh. It's like, this has to be where I'm supposed to go. Like, right? Nah, this is crazy. What the heck? I'm sorry that happened the way it did, Alpha. Yo, what? What in the world is happening right there? All right, Gabby, sounds good. Because to me, it's like I get across and I'm like, okay, obviously I need to. Wait, can I bring my bike out here? I can't. I was like, obviously I need to like follow these little things in the ground, right? Like I see them, but like I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is it obvious to everybody watching and I'm just not getting it? Dude, the ball doesn't work. Are you guys seeing, like, is there an obvious thing I'm not doing here? Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm like, what's happening? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Said running in the circle with it, but that doesn't. I don't think so. It's like if I get too close to them, it like knocks me back. And it doesn't really appear that like I'm actually able to really defeat these guys. Like I am. They disappear off the map when I do it, but there's so many of them. And then these guys running, I can't seem to damage. I don't know, maybe there's this. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh no. Weird, dude. I mean, I tried the missile launcher as well. That kind of briefly worked out. But either way, I can see that, like, this feels like where I'm supposed to go. Nah, this is crazy, bro. Oh. You just have to survive. Okay. This is terrible. Bro, that was crazy. Is there any health here for me or just nothing but vibes? All right. That was crazy. Really could use some health though. Okay. Nice. I think you might be right, Alpha. But at that point with Samus, it was like it's either them or her, you know? Ben says I agree. Those things were cool. No, they were cool. I mean, they weren't that cool to Samus though, but they were cool. I wonder if this is a save room. Let's see. Oh, I can't open this. Okay. You said, George, we gotta get you beating Mad in Wii boxing stream, bro. I guess we could. I'd have to set up my Wii U though. I was kind of hoping to never do that again. Once we moved on to the Switch, I kind of washed my hands with the Wii U. Who's this? Alpha says, I love the Wii U. I need to refine and set up mine so I can play the Skylanders game. No, the Wii U was amazing. I just moved on when the Switch came out, you know?
gets corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
We or me?
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Lucky with you.
You said, I wasn't a huge fan of the Switch 1, to be honest. It felt really cheaply made, especially compared to the Switch 2. Oh, well, the Switch 2 is like, yeah, dude. The Switch 2 makes the Switch 1 feel like a toy, you know, with its build quality. But the Switch 1, especially the Switch 1 OLED, made the Wii U look like a Fisher Price toy to me. Like the gamepad, the tablet. It was just all bad. Ben says I'm enjoying the storyline. So am I. So am I. You had to replace way too many sets of Switch 1 Joy-Con. Really? I only ever had one. I only ever had one pair of Joy-Con, which were my launch Joy-Con. I had them get that Joy-Con drift. Um, but I just sent them into Nintendo and they fixed them. Oh, because the backs kept shattering? Oh, I don't know.
That is one powerful turret.
That didn't happen to me.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here.
Very convenient. I guess I'll have to do this alone. Oh, and now we can access this? No. But we can access this now. That might be the case, Alpha. I don't know. That's not sketchy at all. That's funny, man. Maybe it is your hands, bro. Hey, listen, if you're over on the YouTube chat, you're watching my live stream here on YouTube, head over to my YouTube channel, go to my YouTube page, click the link in my bio. You'll see a Twitch link, and you can see me playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Nintendo Switch 2. Come hang out with us over there. Hot Dog says, sorry I'm late. You're not late at all. Not late at all. Hey, Dylan's in here too. What's up, guys? Excuse me, I'm a little bit tired today, guys, but we're here, catching a vibe together. Alpha says, everybody's showing up for the Monday stream. I know, I love to see it. We got everybody in here. I do love to see it. I'm trying to scan you. Dylan says, same here. It was a long day. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Dylan's on Octopath Traveler 0. Let's go. Wow. Woo. Alpha says, I got some DS games coming through eBay. I'm going to keep one of the 6 and resell the rest for $20 in profit. I did see that. I did see that, Dylan. What games are coming in, Alpha? Okay, I guess you can just forget about scanning those. Dang, dude. You said it's a few Lego games and a bunch of weird, random educational games. I'm keeping Lego Batman, but the one education game literally sells for more than the lot. Whoa, that's crazy. Hot Dog says I'm playing Pokemon White, but after getting the fifth badge, I can't do anything. Look up a walkthrough if you're stuck. Hey, that's not too bad, Alpha. That's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Shout out to you getting a good lot there. Okay. Don't know what this is. Alpha says I've been investing into my eBay shop a bit. I have a lot of collections, and it's nice to have a way to liquidate some of that if needed or wanted. No, that's super valid, bro. That is super valid. Can't open this door, correct? But I can open that one. Okay. Now we got all the doors unlocked. You said I forgot how cool the 3D effect was.
You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
To be honest, I didn't care for the 3DS 3D effect all that much. Probably 90% of my time using the 3DS, probably 95% of it, I didn't use the 3D at all. Oh. What is this, bro? He said, "Oh, I have to admit, it's really easy to forget it's there, but when a game asks you to use it and incorporates it, so cool for me." For me, the best use of the 3D, a lot of people would say Super Mario 3D Land was like the best. For me, that wasn't the case. It was actually, again, just for me. For me, it was Star Fox 64 3D. That one was like the best implementation of it for me. Heck yeah, it did, Worm. Happy belated birthday to you, man. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I'm tired. Yawning like crazy over here. Fable's in the building. What's up, Fable? Fable says happy B-Day, Worm. Shout out to Worm. Fable says, how you doing? I am pretty tired today, man. Pretty tired today. But we're pushing through. All I got to do is push through and get that second win, man. Alpha also says happy birthday to Worm. Shout out to Worm, who is over in the YouTube chat. Happy birthday, or happy belated. Dang, Dylan and Benj also say happy birthday, happy belated to Worm. Shout out to Worm. Fable, what's the word, man? What's new? What's going on, bro? What you got going on? You got any funny stories to share with us? Man, I'm crashing out over here, man. I gotta wake up. This is crazy. Got Metroid to play. He said, I'm making a cup of tea that's supposed to resemble peppermint, but looks awful like normal. Uh oh. Alpha says George is getting old in front of us all. I'm already old. Alpha says George next month is gonna be Grandpa Nappy on stream with Metroid running in the background. There's no way, bro. Next month? Mm-mm. We're gonna have moved on from Metroid by that time. He says stream time with Grandfather George. So not if they throw more infinite armies at you. Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. That was very unusual for the Metroid Prime series. That was cool. Okay, here's a section where they're like, yeah, here you can do all this stuff. Oh, what's this gonna do? Do we just get the grapple, Chad? The psychic lasso. We got it. We got it, bro. The psychic lasso has been obtained. Let's go. Hmm. Okay, that is actually very easy to use. Raichu's in the chat. What's up, Raichu? Good to see you, bro. Okay. Very nice. I appreciate how easy it is to use the lasso. Very nice. And then also, this is a door I can just pull open, right? That's awesome. Raichu says, "What up, everybody? Sorry, been busy. Busy season. A lot of posting and selling game stuff. Hey, man, no worries, bro. No worries, man. Hopefully, you've been getting some good deals and all that." Wait, hold on. I want to see what else this room has to offer because we did. Oh, shot expansion. Let's go. You said you got to hop on Fortnite earlier one day so we can get you that Marty McFly skin. Here's the thing. I don't really care about any of the skins in this season's battle pass. I haven't actually cared for a long time. Although the Simpsons one did get me because that was cool. That one was pretty cool. I only just now redeemed the battle pass on. You say you don't like Back to the Future? No, I like Back to the Future, but it's like not really like anything in there that's enough for me to be like, yes, I need this battle pass. If that makes sense. But I just got on Marvel Rivals and redeemed or got the battle pass literally today. Um, I think this is the weakest battle pass set of rewards on Marvel Rivals so far. Alpha says, "I wish Back to the Future got its own individual pass. Same with Kill Bill." No, I agree. I agree with you. Raji says, "Are you getting Mario Tennis in February?" Absolutely. I will absolutely be getting that. I'm assuming we'll have some folks to play Mario Tennis with in February when that drops. You said you should do the campaign online with us. Can you do what do you mean? Can you play the campaign online together? I'm down to do that. 4-player campaign, if I remember correctly. I'm down. I, knowing how they get down, though, I wouldn't be shocked if it was like local multiplayer only. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. Mission. Oof, sorry, missile expansion. There we go. Take that. This. You said tribe sleepover for Mario Tennis. I still don't really understand what this is. Super weird. Whoa, we got a banhammer that we can drop. We got someone who can drop a banhammer. Who wants to drop it? Dang, Raichu hit him with the banhammer. Let's go. You just got banned by Raichu. Dylan says, I wish I can drop it now. You listen. We got mods in here that go crazy. I fumbled the hammer, not used to doing it because Gabby has magic hand. Gabby's fast. When it comes to dropping banhammer, she's real fast. That's scary, whatever that is. No, Gabby did say that she was doing something, remember? She said she was doing something, but she didn't leave the stream. She's still in here, but she's probably not next to her phone or her computer. However it is, she's watching us. Yeah, but I didn't know Mario Tennis had like 4-player campaign. I'm absolutely down to do that. I think that would be fun. Maybe maybe if you have a moment, you can check if that campaign allows us to do that like online or not. I think that would be really cool. Doesn't feel like I should have to leave this area, but it kind of does. Alpha says, I just remember her saying she was going to pull over to ban someone that one day. Yeah, she did. But that's back when we were streaming over on YouTube and we ran into the nonsense all the time over there. Thankfully, we don't run into a lot of nonsense here on Twitch. I mean, it seems like everything's cool over here. You said no online for campaign. See, I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. I have been a Nintendo fan since the very beginning, and I have got my hopes up one too many times, you could say. And I was prepared to not believe what you were saying, just off of the legacy alone. And it appears I was right. I don't really understand what this is that I'm doing, but I'm mad at it. Oh, okay. Was that not complete just now? Raichu says to Alpha, you can always get a non-modded 3DS, then mod it yourself and use a program on the 3DS to stream it to your PC, then stream that. I think that would be interesting to stream 3DS content. I really loved playing the 3DS, and there are a handful of games on my 3DS that I'd be interested or open to playing on stream. But I don't know if I'd go as far as to mod one of my existing 3DSs or to go get a modded one to go do that. What the heck, dude? Never seen this kind of door before. Alright. Alpha says, I want to stream 3DS games so bad, George, you don't understand. I didn't know you could region change. What games is it that you want to play? Like, what are they that you're interested in? Hey, Raichu, I wouldn't be opposed, bro. If you're talking to me or you're talking to Alpha, I think you might be talking to Alpha. I think that'd be a good idea. The nice thing about being able to stream 3DS is you could also then stream DS games, which there are many classic DS titles. And I mean, I don't know, but I have to assume that there's not that many people streaming 3DS or DS games on the internet. Okay, we got somebody new, first time chatter. That's Rizkey says, why do people hate this game so much? I think that Nintendo, first of all, welcome to the chat. Happy to see you here. I think people have have made Nintendo a very easy target this generation. And a lot of that has to do with poor messaging with the Nintendo Switch 2 when it originally got announced, and the pricing and all that. I think Nintendo has become a very popular punching bag. If you ask me, you can see that every time a major first party title releases for the Switch 2, whether it's Pokemon Legends EA, whether it's Mario Kart World, whether it's Kirby Air Riders, whether it's Donkey Kong Bonanza, and now here we are at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It seems like there's just always something that it's easy to just try and throw shade at Nintendo. And I can tell you what most people seem to dislike about this game, but even for me, as a outright, you just said low hanging fruit, I'm gonna have to agree with what he just said. But even for me, as a long time Metroid Prime fan, as you can see here, we have Metroid Prime 3, which came out 18 years ago. We have Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, came out in 2004, and the original Metroid Prime that came out in 2002. I am a Metroid Prime fan, as you can see. And I have Metroid Prime 4 right here, right? I actually am the person that they made this game for. I'm not like a fair weather Metroid fan or someone who's never played any of the games in the series. Like, I actually am a Metroid Prime fan. So, you said, I don't understand why do gamers hate Nintendo so much. Is it because their tech is not as advanced as the PlayStation, Xbox, or PC? Um, Possibly. I mean, I think that there was also like that's such an interesting thing to say. I think that there has always been probably going into the GameCube on, like GameCube Forward, GameCube Wii, Wii U, DS, all that. I think around that time, Nintendo was perceived as a company that made games like for kids, and Xbox and PlayStation is where like the quote unquote real gamers went. you know? So I think in a way, Nintendo's incredible successes, whether that's the DS, whether that's the Wii, the Switch One. I think that stuff kind of rubs people the wrong way when they're so diehard like PlayStation fanboys or Xbox fanboys or PC fanboys, because they know that those games, whether it's Mario or Pokemon or Zelda or whatever, will never come to their platforms that they ride so hard for. You said, I mean, I don't see anyone hating on PlayStation, Xbox, PC. They only hate on Nintendo. Well, I don't know, man. I just think, like I said, it has a lot to do with the way that the Nintendo Switch 2 was rolled out, and there was like some really poor communication on behalf of Nintendo. They really didn't do a good job explaining pricing. They didn't really do a good job explaining game key cards. They didn't really do a good job explaining a number of different things, and it would have been easy for them to clear them up, but they just decided to not say anything. So I think it is interesting that you mentioned that people don't complain about the other companies because, I've seen a lot of conversation around, oh, the Nintendo games are $70. That's way too expensive. And it's like, yeah, dude, Xbox Series X games have been $70 for the last 5 years. Where have you been? And yeah, dude, PlayStation 5 games have been $70 for the last 5 years. Like, where have you been? This is the new industry standard. This is where we're at. And in fact, Nintendo, they, with the Switch 1 generation, they sold games at $60 and below in some instances for 8 years, with only one title going into the $70 range, and that was The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So I think they've been largely pretty fair with their pricing structure, but I don't know. People just want to get mad and upset and point the finger at somebody, and it seems that right now Nintendo seems to be the scapegoat for that. He said so many are saying Nintendo is crumbling because Switch 2 is kind of flopping in sales compared to the Switch OG. I'm gonna be so sad if Nintendo. I would not describe the Nintendo Switch 2 as flopping in sales. That's bizarre. The Nintendo Switch 2 is the fastest selling console of all time already. It's not even been out for a year yet. It's the fastest selling console of all time. I don't know if I would describe it as flopping in sales whatsoever. It's kind of out of here if you think about it. Raichu had said, Raichu had said, I think people also dislike the fact that they don't put their games on deep sale like Xbox or PlayStation does. Even though when I spend my 60 or 70 for a Nintendo game, I know I'm getting my money's worth. I agree with you right there. I agree with you right there. Rizky says, I've seen so many YouTubers say the Switch 2 is flopping, so they're lying. I don't know if they're lying so much as spreading misinformation, let's just say. The Nintendo Switch 2 is the fastest selling console ever. The metrics are there, you can look it up. Um, they've sold an outstanding amount of units in less than a year. It hasn't even been 7 months, right? It just turned 6 months old, like 3 days ago. They've already sold 10 million units of the Switch 2 worldwide, which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. I would definitely go look up the sales figures. You said, why would they spread information? That's just a low move, in my opinion. I don't know if it's so much about intentionally spreading misinformation, right? But sometimes they can spin the truth a little bit so that they can get more clicks and more views, you know, to get people to talk and get people to comment on their videos. I'm not saying that anybody is doing that specifically, but sometimes it can definitely feel that way. The Nintendo Switch 2 is not a failure whatsoever. It is selling quite well. The games are selling quite well as well. So, I don't know. It's a really interesting time that we're in, I guess. You know, there were some people too, like there were people saying that Mario Kart World was $90 or that it was $100. I remember that when it got announced. That was crazy and also not true. Alpha says, I think a big thing is people don't really seem to do independent research anymore, so a lot of people are misinformed. Absolutely. People are not doing any research of any kind. They just believe whatever you tell them, whatever they see on YouTube, whatever they see on TikTok, whatever they see on Twitter, whatever they see, whatever, wherever they see it, they just believe it. He said, and the people who said you couldn't resell game key cards. And what about the people that said all Switch 2 games are game key cards, which this is not. The entire game is on the cartridge right here. It's all on the cartridge. And what about the fact that PlayStation and Xbox have game key discs and have had game key discs since the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One era? Rizky says, I really hope Nintendo can survive this new gen era of gaming. I grew up with Nintendo. It's really going to be sad to see Nintendo go. Nintendo's not going anywhere, I assure you. You really don't need to worry about Nintendo going anywhere. They make money hand over fist. They literally print money anytime they decide they want to make a new Mario Kart or anytime they decide that they want to make a new Pokemon game. They literally have a money printing machine. Wait until Animal Crossing comes out too. The Nintendo Switch 2 is definitely not flopping. He said Nintendo had so many failures with the N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U. Okay, the Wii is one of the most successful selling systems of all time. So I don't know why you're including the Wii in that. You definitely shouldn't include the Wii in that lineup there. The N64, GameCube, Wii U absolutely were failures. But the Wii is one of the highest selling consoles of all time. You said I thought people hate the Wii? Bro, I don't know what the algorithm is showing you or what your algorithm has got going on, but people love the Wii. Hardcore gamers don't love the Wii because they didn't like motion controls. But the Wii itself is one of the most successful selling systems of all time. And also, kind of to Raichu's point over there, Nintendo is the oldest gaming company out of all of the gaming manufacturers and developers in existence. Nintendo is really, truly an OG when it comes to making products. They are well over 100 years old. They are much older than Sony. They're much older than Microsoft. They have a very deep well of cash reserves too. By the way, he said, "Yeah, I agree. Nintendo is the oldest, but Atari and Sega died, and they're almost as old as Nintendo. Yeah, but Atari and Sega made bad games. What are we talking about?" I mean, all due respect, I love Sega. I love Atari as well. Please don't misunderstand me, but their games weren't selling like that. I don't know if you know this or not. I'll pop out of the game real quick to show you. I don't know if you know this or not, um, but Super Smash Bros. Ultimate right here is the highest selling fighting game of all time, of any fighting game that has ever released on any platform. Yes, it sold more than Street Fighter. Yes, it sold more than Tekken, Virtua Fighter, Mortal Kombat, all of it. Just this one game is the highest selling game in the fighting genre of all time. that Nintendo doesn't mess around, right? Like they're crazy. And then we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe over here somewhere. It's trapped somewhere on my system. Got a lot of games here. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has sold like some ridiculous like 70 million copies, making it the highest selling racing game of all time. Don't even get me started on Pokemon, bro. Like Nintendo's printing money. They're not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. You said, why is there Xenoblade 2 so low? Because Metroid Prime's so high, you feel me? You said it's the best JRPG. Interesting. So you think Xenoblade 2 is the best JRPG of all time? Of all the JRPGs ever? You see, Raichu said Nintendo set the industry standard in 1985 with making sure games released on their platform had a seal of approval after the game crashed in 1983. Nintendo actually saved video gaming. This is true. They saved the games industry. You said the second best in the series. The number one is X. So I hear. So I hear. I have all the Xenoblade games. Alpha says, George, my mom got me baked goods from Chicago on her way home from the airport, and this stuff is so good. She got me like a honey chocolate almond roll. Ooh, that sounds good, bro. That sounds good. Risky says X2, Future Redeemed, Torna, Future Connected 1 and 3. Interesting that you include the DLCs as separate entries there. Very interesting. And also, I second what Raichu said. Where's my honey chocolate almond roll? It sounds good. Maybe it'd keep me awake here. Alpha says Nintendo has been around since the 1800s. I don't know who told you Atari and Sega are almost as old as Nintendo is, but it's a lie. I mean, look, they're old school companies too in terms of gaming, but it's like, nobody's touching Nintendo. Nintendo is just ridiculous. They have absolutely ridiculous cash reserves too, by the way, guys. Nintendo's not at risk of going anywhere. It- Like, that's a very interesting narrative that people are trying to spin, and an incorrect one. Ben says mine too, please. And also, Nintendo for many years has made sure that they operate at they the way that Xbox and PlayStation, their business model has been that when they sell a system, they don't even make a profit on that initial sale. So if you buy a PlayStation 5, they don't get any profit. They don't make profit until you buy a single piece of hardware, excuse me, a single piece of software. So you have to buy Astrobot or Gran Turismo or Horizon Zero Dawn or Last of Us or Uncharted or Spider-Man or whatever it is with your PS5, and then PlayStation is or Sony is profitable. Nintendo doesn't operate that way. They have intentionally created their systems with a low cost to them, meaning, unfortunately, for a long time that the systems were behind or lagging in power because they're easier and cheaper to manufacture. But they did that in an effort so that when you purchase their system, whether it be a Nintendo Wii, a GameCube, a N64, a DS, a 3DS, a Wii U, a Switch One, a Switch Two, they made profit as soon as you bought it. You didn't even have to buy software yet. Banger is in the building. What's up, Banger? Everything's going good, man. We got a new homie here in the chat, Risky, who's talking to us about Nintendo's health as a business. He said, "I'm just sad people hate Nintendo so much and prefer PlayStation, Xbox, PC. That's all because failure started from people hating your products." Um, I don't know, man. I have a PlayStation. I own every PlayStation. PlayStation 1 through 5, PlayStation Portable, PlayStation Vita. I love PlayStation. They're awesome. I have every Xbox, Xbox, the original Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X. I wouldn't worry too much about what people say on the internet, especially random YouTubers, because they don't know what they're talking about. We got somebody new in the chat as well. L Bella is in the building. What's up? How's it going over there? He said every day there's always negative videos about the Switch 2. Well, I can tell you a little secret as someone who's also on YouTube and someone who also makes YouTube content. This is me telling you because it's a secret, quote unquote. The more sensationalist you are with your titles, like, oh my god, the Nintendo Switch 2 is a huge failure, the more clicks you're going to get on your video. Shout out to Bella who just hopped up into the chat with those Goku emojis she dropped in here. That's or he or she. That's awesome. Alpha says the internet age has made people thrive on hatred. I genuinely believe there's more people silently enjoying the games than the ones screaming about them being garbage. Here's the thing. Whatever you see on the internet, and if people are loud about it on the internet and there's pandemonium and people are going nuts on the internet, they're fighting and arguing, just know that people who are normal, regular people don't know any of that is going on, and they like Pokemon and they're just gonna go buy it. Or if they like Call of Duty, they're just gonna go buy it. Or if they like Madden or NBA 2K or MLB The Show or whatever, they don't care about any of that. They're just gonna go buy it. You said, does integrity no longer exist? No, it doesn't. Dylan says, headed to bed, George. I'll see you tomorrow night. Dylan, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good rest of your night, man. Alpha says integrity was long gone before any of us were breathing, friend. This is true. This is true. I'd have to agree with you there. You said that's sad, though. I mean, it is, but it also is kind of reality. It's unfortunate, but it is true. People are going to be sensational to get their clicks, man. But the good news is, the good news is you've heard and felt uh, some of those ideas or videos you've seen online or whatever, and that caused you to come in here and comment, and now we're friends. So that's kind of good in a way if you think about it. Right, she says no honor among Nintendo haters, but there's always honor amongst Sony ponies. You got to go with the herd. That's right, Alpha. That is very important what Alpha just said. Good on you for questioning what you hear as well. Way too many people follow what they hear instead of using their own brain or the spirit of discernment. It is very important that you try and put together your own thoughts and ideas, even when you're surrounded by the chaos that is the internet. Always question everything. You said, will AI kill us all? Only time will tell, my friend. Only time will tell. He said, so the movies were right. I mean, we won't know until we get there, you know? Gotta cross that bridge when we get there. Raiji says, I just noted the Switch 2 now has a different icon for physical Switch games and digital game cards, and they're either not downloaded or in your system. Yeah. So Switch 2 games are red. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can. This is digital. It's blue. This is, you can see it's red, and then this is a Switch 1 game, so you can see it's kind of black there. But interestingly, Switch 1 digital game here is not giving me any kind of icon. I don't know what that's about. That was that wasn't today. There was a system update that came out today, but that wasn't uh, added today. That's something that they added in a little while ago. Where's that at? Can I? Is it? Oh, it's probably right here. Huh? Whoa! An anonymous gifter has given Risky a sub. Shout out to the anonymous gifter. Risky has now become part of the tribe. Shout out to Risky. The world will never know who's anonymously giving away channel subs. But Risky says, wow, thanks for the gift sub. There's an anonymous sub gifter amongst us. Shout out. Shout out to the sub gifter. We appreciate you. Risky, do you have a Nintendo Switch 2? I know you certainly have a Nintendo Switch 1 because you listed all of those great Xenoblade titles that are available on the Switch 1. Oh, interesting. I see we have Matt who says, I kind of hate gaming right now. Icy Stone says, none of the consoles are going anywhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. See, we got Dragor in the in the YouTube chat over there. He said, not yet, I'm broke. Hope to next year. But you have the Switch 1, I'm assuming. What, when you do pick up the Switch 2, what games are you looking forward to playing, man? Ah, okay. Yeah, I had my Switch 1 since it came out in March. I believe it was March 3rd, 2017. I picked it up day one. We were day one. And I was day one with the Switch 2 as well. Oh, this is crazy. Alpha says, I may be day one for the next Nintendo console, to be honest. Benj says, George and the tribe, good night. Shout out to Benj. Major salute to you. Major salute to you. Dragor says, I was executing trolls in the YouTube chat. I saw that, bro. You were going crazy. Shout out to Dragor. Good to see you. You said, actually, I want to play Age of Imprisonment because Age of Calamity is my favorite Zelda ever. Age of Calamity is your favorite Zelda ever. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I have Age of Imprisonment right here. There it is. I only played it once. I need to get back to it and play the rest of the campaign here on stream. So if you stick around, I'll play it. Not today, but maybe on another stream. Alpha says, I've almost made it halfway through Assassin's Creed Rogue story. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. I never played Assassin's Creed Rogue. I have it. I just never played it. Right? She says, I haven't even opened Age of Imprisonment or Air Riders yet. Bro, I was trying to get you to play that day, remember? When it came out, I was like, you're going to open it? And I think you were like, no, I got to get up early. Whatever it was. We're always ready to play, bro. You know this. Alpha says, I recommend it. I'm doing my first ever playthrough on the Switch 2, and it's genuinely so fun. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Said Age of Calamity has the best story, gameplay, cutscenes, and music. Also, voice acting was goated. Very interesting. Okay. Reggie said I just started up Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube. Or where are you playing that? You playing that on the Switch 2? Playing the 3DS remake of it? Switch Online. Okay, I was curious. So you like the Hyrule Warriors Zelda the most? Risky? Even more than something like Tears of the Kingdom or Ocarina of Time, let's say, Wind Waker. Right, she says I only play PS1 games on my 3DS. You're kind of a menace for that, bro. Once again, if you're watching over on the YouTube chat, I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond over on my Twitch channel, playing it on the Switch 2. So if you want to come and see some gameplay, head over to my YouTube channel, click the link in my bio over there, click the Twitch link, and you'll come hang out with us over there. I feel, hey, Raichu, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Risky says my favorite Zeldas are Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, The Adventure of Link, Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, and Skyward Sword. Okay, my favorite Zeldas are in no order: Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, and I'm gonna put A Link Between Worlds in there too. You said Red Dead Redemption 1 for the Switch made it to America. It shouldn't be too much longer now. Benj is in the YouTube chat. What's going on, Benj? Also, Four Swords Adventures, almost I forgot. Those are pretty good. Right? He says Link's Awakening Remake, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom Hourglass are my favorites. Whoa. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Who is that in the chat? It says Tenny says, what are you doing today? I am playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm playing over on my Twitch channel right now. So if you want to see the gameplay, you got to go to my YouTube page, go to my YouTube bio, click the Twitch link, and come hang out with us over there on Twitch. Can't wait for the Zelda movie. It's on its way. It's on its way. I like the casting too. There should be, Raichu. You might have to hit like ZL or ZR together and go into the settings, and you should be able to find it. There should be some kind of setting to do that, if I'm remembering correctly. I mean, I guess the good news is, Risky, we do have the Mario movie coming out next year. That'll kind of hold us over till that Zelda movie's ready for the following year. He said, I'm kind of jealous Switch 2 can play GameCube NSO while the Switch OG cannot. I don't, uh, I don't think, shout out to Benj in the YouTube chat for that. I don't think that the Switch 1 would have handled any of that very nicely. Hey, they might succeed with that alpha. Why is this the only one that we can break? That's weird. Now we got one more door to go through here. Said some of my fave games are on the GameCube, like Star Fox Adventures, Cubivore. Whoa, I haven't heard anyone ever mention Cubivore. Geist, Eternal Darkness, Battalion Wars, Bloody Roar, etc. I don't know what I did, Alpha, but I had to do it. Those are some good games, man. I imagine some of those games will come to Nintendo Classics, the GameCube app. I can definitely see that happening, especially Eternal Darkness and Star Fox Adventures, maybe even Geist too. Hard to say with Cubivore and Battalion Wars. GameCube had a lot of really great games, man. Had a lot of great games. Yeah, that is funny, Raichu. That is funny. When you put it that way, that is funny. He said Star Fox Adventure disc worth around 150 bucks nowadays. Insane. Yeah, that is. I don't know if I think I did say this to you. We were talking about Metroid Prime when you said why do people hate it, and I showed off the whole collection. I literally have two GameCube games right here next to me. I have Metroid Prime 2 Echoes right here, and then I have the original Metroid Prime on the GameCube. These are my original complete copies from when I was a kid. Um, I also have Metroid Prime 3 from the Wii right here. And the cream of the crop, the Metroid Prime Trilogy limited edition steelbook right here. Of course, it's complete too. Manual, disc, all that. Yeah, I know, Alpha. Hopefully they do, man. Hopefully they do. I think right now Ubisoft is got their hands full trying to get a really good proper patch for Assassin's Creed Shadows ready for the Switch 2. He said Black Flag with a Switch 2 update would make my year. One day. He said I want Rogue Squadron N64 and GameCube remakes. Man, listen, I'm with you right there. I want Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 remade, the original Battlefronts. I know somewhere some developer is working on Knights of the Old Republic, which could be interesting. We'll see. Very different games as well. No, the KOTOR remake was not canceled. The studio that initially was developing it was shut down, but they actually moved development of the game to another studio. It's not canceled. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it'll probably still be a PlayStation exclusive when it comes out, if and when. but I don't know, you know. We'll see. All this for this thing. I still don't like I get what this is, but it's kind of doing a lot. You said I think it's canceled just like Beyond Good and Evil 2. No, they're still working on it. They are still working on it. He said, and it has that crispy Switch 2 upgrade. Oh, you're talking about I'm gonna be so happy to play my first Red Dead 1 playthrough. Oh, dude, yeah, you're gonna love it, dude. You're gonna love it. You have Beyond Good and Evil, the GameCube disc. Dang, dude. That's awesome. Okay, now where was the door? Was it back here? I don't even remember, guys. No, I don't think it was here. Hold on, hold on. Maybe it was this way? Yeah, it's gotta be that way, right? We've done all this. It only seems right that I would save here, right? Because feels like things are about to get dicey. So does your GameCube still work? It does. I just don't play it anymore. My GameCube has been long put away. He said the Gabe Cube is coming soon. I know the Steam machine. It's on its way. Who could forget? He says, speaking of Steam, what's going on, Risky? Maybe I'll go save now that the door is open, just in case. He said, what's your opinion on the rise of PC handhelds? I think they're great. All of my games are physical, literally all of them, going back to the NES, going back to the original Xbox, going back to the original PlayStation, going all the way up until the Switch 2. My games are physical. I buy physical games. So I don't really have that many thoughts on PC handhelds because they're effectively only digital platforms, and that's not really for me. Alpha says I buy 95% physical. I think it's great, and the convenience of digital is awesome. You say you buy physical licenses, right? And other people buy digital licenses that can expire and get removed from digital storefronts, and then you don't have access to that license that you purchased. So I don't have one because most of them are over 500 bucks. Yeah, they can be expensive, especially that Xbox ROG Ally X is $1,000.
You're getting close to the generator.
You said a license can still be removed remotely. This is true, but any of the physical games that I still have for their original hardware that have been removed off of the storefronts, I can still play. So I guess that's true, but I don't really run into that problem on console. Again, I'm not really a PC gamer, so shout out to all the PC gamers. It's hilarious, isn't it, Raichu? And that music's awesome. Dang, am I gonna unlock the ability to get in there? He said, can a license be used anywhere? I mean, depends on how you look at it. Yes and no. There's so much stuff to scan, dude. There's so much stuff to scan. That is pretty cool, right? I'd have to agree. Am I finally gonna be able to scan these guys? Finally, dude. Gabby's back in the chat. Gabby, we've made a new friend since you left us. Risky is here in the chat with us. Shout out to Risky. Alpha says, call me Edward Kenway the way I be in my game. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I like this area. This is big, big, big Metroid vibes here. So far, this is like the most Metroid vibes out of all the levels to me. This is crazy. Nah, that's crazy over there too. How am I gonna get that? Oh, that's how. Okay. You said, by the way, it's kind of late. I have to leave. Thanks for the chat and the gifted sub. See you. Listen, Risky. If you're on Discord, I have a link to my Discord on my Twitch page if you'd like to join us. I stream here on my channel every Monday through Friday. I do gaming streams, whether that's Nintendo Switch 2 games, Xbox games, or PlayStation games. Lately, I've been playing a ton of Nintendo Switch 2 games, so happy to see you here. Happy to have you here and chat with you. If you have Discord, consider joining us over there. Alpha says, I just learned today that I can reprogram the buttons on the bottom of my Power A controller. So what are you going to do? Who is that? Drake's in the chat on YouTube. Drake, you know where we're at. You know we're on Twitch. Come see us over there. That's sketchy. Alpha says, I reprogrammed them to make parkour and Assassin's Creed easier for now. I'll figure out what I want for Splatoon when I'm done with those games. Alpha, you know what's really interesting about the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller? This is a feature that I don't see often described. For whatever reason, people don't talk about it. There are the additional paddle buttons down here. It's super cool. So you can actually program them in real time. So I can say, I want this to shoot, right? So now I'm pressing this to shoot. And what's crazy is the game this is only assigned for this game. So if I go into Mario Kart, it'll be whatever I set it for Mario Kart. Or if I go into Pokemon Legends ZA, it'll be whatever I set it for Legends ZA. Like it changes based on the game and it remembers, which is really neat. It's really, really neat. Drake says, how do you get demonetized? How come you can't post stuff on YouTube? I can still post. I'm demonetized, so I'm choosing not to post a lot of stuff on YouTube. I'm on Twitch now. You know where I'm at. Alpha says, I'm getting the Switch 2 Pro controller soon. That's really cool. I wish it worked that way with the Power A, but luckily it's easy enough to change them whenever. That's valid. Noah, what's up, Noah? You know we're live on my Twitch channel. Go to my YouTube channel, click the link in my bio, and click the Twitch link, and you'll see me playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond over there. I'm live on Twitch right now. I did see that, Raichu. I did see that. It made me a little bit upset that I paid more than that for those amiibo, but it is what it is. Also, Alpha, I stand by this statement. This is easily one of the best controllers I've ever used. Noah says, how come you didn't post for a while? I got demonetized on YouTube, Noah. My YouTube channel is totally demonetized, so I don't make any money on YouTube anymore. So I am not streaming on YouTube anymore. I'm live streaming right now from my phone, so I can tell all the homies and all my friends like you that I'm live streaming on my Twitch channel right now. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond over there right now. I'm literally playing it right now on the Nintendo Switch 2. You can see me, the gameplay, everything, all the good stuff that you're used to seeing here on YouTube. It's happening on my Twitch channel. So once again, go to my YouTube page, click the link in my bio, find that Twitch link, and go check me out over there. You said you didn't post for like a while. I know, because I got demonetized. Happy is back. What's up? You don't have Twitch? That's all right, man. I'm not gonna be streaming like the video game stuff that you're used to seeing. I'm not gonna be doing that on YouTube anymore. That's only gonna be happening on my Twitch channel. So if you're interested in the video game streams, just know that I'm not gonna be doing that on YouTube anymore. You said, I don't like Twitch. I don't have it. That's okay. If you don't like it, if you don't want to come hang out with me over there, that's totally fine. But all of the really cool people that you know and love from our community, they're all over there hanging out. So if you want to come and hang out, they're there for you. If you don't want to, I understand as well. That's okay. Totally okay. Raichu, Gabby says, make sure you message her on Discord. Noah says it feels like 1 year since you stream. I stream all the time. I'm streaming on Twitch. That's the thing. I'm not streaming on YouTube. I only live stream here on my phone, on my YouTube channel, just to remind you guys that I'm no longer streaming on YouTube. I am now streaming. Oh my goodness, I just did it again. I'm now streaming over on my Twitch channel. Dang, dude. It's kind of sketchy, yeah. No, my name is not Greg. Zach says, good day to you, sir. What's up? My name is not Greg, it's George. What's up, Zach? I'm streaming over on my Twitch channel. If you want to come and hang out with us over there, I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you go to my YouTube page, find the link in my bio, you'll see a Twitch link right there. and you can hang out with us over there. We got lots of cool people over in the chat over there. No, I know I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Zach. You already said that you don't like Twitch and that you don't have it and that you don't want to hang out with us over there. I got it. But I was talking to Zach. Alpha says, what is going on in the YouTube chat? I don't know what's going on over there, guys. You said, where's the link? So if you click on my YouTube page, you go to my page, you see my bio. I have a bio there with a bunch of different links, like to Instagram, to TikTok, and all that. There's a Twitch link in there too. It'll literally say Twitch. Hey, Gabby Raichu says he messaged you. You said, I don't see it? Okay. If you don't see it there, you can see it on the community posts tab. You know how you can do like posts where it's like polls or like text posts on my page? If you go to posts, you'll see I have a message there that says, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch now. And there's a link. You'll see it right there. Alpha, you're going to have to do it all in one at this point. You're too far gone. Yeah, let us know if you have any issues finding it, Noah. I'm happy to help you out. You know who we haven't seen in a while, guys? We haven't seen Nick. Has anyone heard from Nick? Still thinking about him. Still wondering how he's doing. I mean, you are kind of too far gone, Alpha. You might have to, dude. Shazam is in the building. It says, sup, man? How are you? It's always good to see you, Shazam. Always good to see you, bro. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well as well. You said, I'm almost done with this game. How do you like it so far, man? How do you feel? You're certainly ahead of me. That's what I do know. I didn't really get the chance to play it over the weekend, so I'm a little bit behind. I'm hoping that I can complete the game within the next day or two. We'll see how you feel, Alpha. We'll see how you feel. Noah says, I couldn't chat because I don't have the app. Ah, I see. Well, if you're watching on your computer, you could just sign in. If you are watching on your phone or your tablet, you would need the app to log into your account and then chat with us there. That's what you'd have to do. He says, I don't like Twitch. That's okay. You don't have to come and hang out with us if you don't want to. Nobody's forcing you, man. You said, well, I'm on a computer. Oh, okay. Well, you are on a computer. So all you would do is just sign into your Twitch account. Or if you don't have a Twitch account, you would create one. It's free. It doesn't, they don't charge you or anything. Shazam says, it's absolutely amazing. I don't know why people are so critical of it. You know, there was a big conversation. There was a big conversation about it. You missed it. We had a lot going on. You said, I'm going to stay on YouTube. That's all good, man. You're welcome to stay on YouTube. Just know that I'm not going to keep doing these live streams that you're seeing. This is just temporary for the next few weeks until I can let everybody know that I'm streaming on Twitch. Alpha, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know, bro. I'm doing my best, man. Only Twitch. Yeah, I will only be on Twitch. I like that one, Raichu. Let's go, Gabby. Uh-oh. You're getting into the AFK shiny hunting methods. No, I'm not. I'm no longer monetized on YouTube. So, in order for me to make money from streaming, I can only do that on Twitch. So, once again, I'm only going to be streaming on this format that you're seeing, like on my phone, just for a few more weeks, just so I can let people know that I'm moving to Twitch. So, you're never going to see the gameplay here or how it was. It's not happening here anymore. It's only happening on Twitch. Alpha says, when I go live, I'm going to put a link to your stream and say it's me multi-streaming, even though I'll be playing Cyberpunk, no face cam. They'll never know. What the heck, bro? That's funny. People are going to be like, what is going on, bro? What's up, guys? I see you in the YouTube chat. Listen, if you're watching on the YouTube chat, I am streaming Metroid Prime 4 Beyond over on my Nintendo Switch 2. I'm streaming on my Twitch channel. You can go to my YouTube page. You can click the link in my bio. You'll see a Twitch link, and you can hang out with me over there. He said, this isn't my Alpha Zap. Shazam says, what do you guys say about the criticism, or is that acting? No, it's not asking too much. I just said that I think people are... I think Nintendo's a very popular punching bag right now, and people find any reason to try and come down on them or say negative things about their latest releases, whether that's Kirby Air Riders, whether that's Donkey Kong Bonanza, whether that's Mario Kart World, whether that's Metroid Prime 4, whether that's whatever, you name it. But my whole thing was like, look, I'm actually a Metroid Prime fan. Here's Metroid Prime 4, here's Metroid Prime 3, here's Metroid Prime 2, and here's the original Metroid Prime. GameCube to Wii to Switch 2. This is for me. This game that I'm playing right now is made for people like me. Of course we're going to enjoy it. Of course. Raichu says GameCube to Wii to me. That's really cool, Gabby. I'd like to hear that. You're going to be shiny hunting like nobody's business. Drake says bye. All right, Drake. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Which turbo controller are you picking up, Gabby? Alpha says I need a sugar mama. The economy is rough, bro. Tell me about it, bro. The 8-bit Dough Ultimate 2, wonderful controller. 8-bit Dough makes some very high quality stuff. Getting a great controller there, Gabby. Alpha says, I want to get all the Switch 2 game stuff going. I'm going to start lurking in Senior Citizen homes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Shazam says, Nintendo has always been a punching bag, but this game got an 8 out of 10, so it all contradicts. Well, that's what's funny. Like, an 8 out of 10 was like pandemonium. I will say, though, considering the pedigree and legacy of the Metroid Prime franchise, particularly the very first game, where it's considered one of the greatest games ever made, I can understand why people freaked out. But it's still an excellent game. Like, I'm having a great time. You're further along than I am, so you could speak to it more, Shazam. But as far as I am into the game, I'm really thoroughly enjoying my experience. That's right, Gabby. You're gonna be going crazy with the shiny hunting. Gabby's gonna come back around, so talking about, I got all the shiny Pokemon. I got all of them. Shiny decks. What is this? Can I even do? Can I even do this? No, I don't have that unlocked. Okay. What does this do? Hold on. Make it go all the way around? Like like a full circle, or just to the other side like this? Feels like this is probably what it needs to be, but or not. Oh, maybe now. Yeah. Appreciate that, Shazam. Appreciate that, bro. Got my dog Shazam in here with pro tips. Only you know, Alpha. Only you know. You're confused and scared. All right. All right. To guide my projectile to what? Through it? Alpha says George found his biggest fan. Get it? That's hilarious. Oh, I see over there. Okay. Very clever. Love to see it. Do it again. I don't know about that, but okay. That was a little weird. Shazam with the all caps again. Let's go. This is crazy. What the heck, dude? If anybody's over on the YouTube chat, I'm playing Metroid Prime Forward Beyond on my Twitch channel. You can go to my YouTube channel, go to my bio right there, click the Twitch link, and hang out with me over there. He said, is the Wi-Fi back on? Bro had to reset the router. Sometimes it be like that. It's nice to see this place with the lights on. Looks good, man. Okay. And you said I could have found that and been happy. You didn't find this? Well, let's see what happens, Raichu. He said doing manual bench resets until it arrives. What are you trying to get, Gabby? That's a wild thought, Alpha. They never released a Metroid for the N64. This is true. We never got one on the N64, bro. Shiny Alpha Glaceon and Shiny Alpha Chikorita at minimum. Probably. Okay. I see. So you're in the Wild Zone 20. I've been trying to get like Shiny Charmander over there, but boy has that been rough. I like Shiny hunted for like 2.5 hours and found nothing but a Shiny Pidgey. Alpha says, I genuinely just quit Legends ZA and haven't touched it. Why'd you quit it? What's going on, bro? You have 5 alphas in the center. Let's go, Gabby. Are you doing the method where you pull them towards the gate and then it spawns more of them in the center? Is that what you're doing? That's interesting, Alpha. Very interesting. I don't have the electricity for this. Yep. Okay. This I can't do anything with. Couldn't get the 6, but yeah. Okay. That's good to know, Gabby. I've been considering doing that method to attempt to try and get Charmander, but I haven't gone after it. I've been trying to do it like normally still. I don't know how long I'm gonna last doing that because it's like it's a lot. Very interesting, Alpha. I don't know. Maybe try it again, bro. You might have more fun. Whoa. I did not know that, Shazam. Samus is like, what am I seeing? Interesting, Gabby. I seen there were a couple of YouTube videos showing off how to get the starters and with that same method. Um, like I said, I haven't pursued it personally. I've been trying to get them like normally, but maybe I might have to do that for Charmander because it's like getting crazy. Oh, weird. Okay. You said the story I feel is going to be a huge twist, like in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm very curious to see where the story is going to take us. Very curious. That's crazy, Alpha. Pokemon Sun and Moon are pretty good too, bro. They're pretty good. If you, for some reason, go back and play Pokemon Sun and Moon, I would highly suggest playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon instead of Sun and Moon.
I'm back to the control room. Waiting for you upstairs.
Don't try and tell me what to do, Tokabi. I'm on my own time right now. Said Zero's suit Samus poster in my room at 11 years old was like having a Sports Illustrated calendar for kids. Oh my god. Like that? This is where I came from, so I gotta go this way, right? Right? No. This is just taking me back to where I was. Okay, so I gotta go the other way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gabby said, I'm sad I missed the Banhammer earlier. It really wasn't anything, though. That's like, it. In some ways, I kind of miss the trolls on YouTube because I would have fun trolling the trolls. I can't really do that here on Twitch.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I feel kind of the same way. I'm like, I kind of miss the trolls because I would love to like cook them, and have fun with them. I don't really have any of that going on Twitch. It's pretty quiet. I just get the automated bot troll that's like telling me to buy viewers or whatever, which is insane. You said it fed me every day. Alpha says I miss Arthur. Did did Arthur ever come to the Twitch? I don't remember, guys. I'd swear like he did. He came over here once. Yeah, I thought he did.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Yeah, he never came back. I don't know. Don't know what that's about. He had the name Nintendo for Life. Oh, interesting. Of course he did. Oh. I don't know what that was. It was telling me that you were saying something crazy though, Alpha. Do these guys like not come alive? No? Okay, that's weird. What's going on down here? Didn't realize that you could even go down this path. Yeah, I did, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, I agree with you, Shazam. I think from a gameplay perspective, this one plays the best of the four. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Dang, dude, there's like some power up or something over there on the other side too. Yeah, I don't know. Raichu, did you pick up? You picked up Metroid Prime 4, right? It's just sitting there with Kirby Air Riders. These things like sending the missiles off with their arm, like deflecting them, is crazy. He said, my buddy picked it up for me. I think he's coming Wednesday to give it to me. The closest GameStop's 30 minutes away now. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna play it or you're gonna you're gonna do it like Kirby or Riders? Yeah, Alpha, you got to be good here because Gabby's missing throwing down the gauntlet, bro. Oh, oops. That was my bad. Reggie says, probably try it out. Definitely interested in the 120 FPS mode, but moving forward, I'm probably just gonna buy games from Walmart now. What happened to the GameStop that was closer to you? Did they close down? Is that what happened? Alpha says every time I play Assassin's Creed, I convince myself I could be good at parkour, but I know I just hurt myself. Yeah, don't try it. Don't try it. He said, "Oh, I remember the old Metroid where you can keep laying bombs and eventually reach the clouds." I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was like going for. Tokabi, why are you even talking to Samus? You know she's not gonna respond to you, bro. Don't try it, bro. Don't you try doing anything crazy, Alpha. You're gonna hurt yourself, bro. You have a Togepi plush? That's kind of epic, Gabby. Whoa. Raichu says Gabby equal Misty confirmed. Gabby, you should be Misty for Halloween one year. You said, "Wow, super interesting." I know. We're playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond over on my Twitch channel. Go to my YouTube page, click the link in my bio, come hang out with me over there. It's much more interesting over there, and we have a way cooler chat over there. Gabby, you know what to do. You know what you need to do over on YouTube. It's your time to shine. A cross platform banhammer just happened. Gabby's holding it down big time. Right? I don't know what you want to be. I don't know what that is you're referencing. Gabby is more pulled than a mob boss in prison. Okay, let's see. Who's that in here? He said, Almighty SME says, hello, friend, what are you up to? I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm playing it over on my Twitch channel. If you have a Twitch account and you want to hang out with us over there, you can go to my YouTube page and click the link in my bio to come and hang out with us over there. We got lots of cool people in the chat over there. Kellerans has joined us over here on Twitch. What's up, Kellerans? Good to see you. Oh, okay. I knew. Okay, I know what you're saying. Okay, I wasn't sure. Shazam says, after I finish, I'm playing this game on hard. Let's go. You said, all right, I'll hop over there then. All right, let us know when you get in the chat over there. Once again, it's on my YouTube. Go to my YouTube page, go to the links in my bio, and there's a Twitch link right there. And you'll see I'm playing Metroid Prime right now. Let us know when you're over there. What's up, Kellerans? Did you have a good weekend, man? Shazam, did you pick up any of the amiibo for this game or no? I didn't. I really wanted to though, but I didn't end up doing it. Oh, love getting missile upgrades. Big fan of missile upgrades. Always big fan. Alpha says, my phone decided to die very rudely, might I add, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Alpha. I was wondering what happened to you, bro. We have our friend, the Almighty SME, who said they were going to join us over on Twitch, so we might have to look out for that. Shazam says, these dang ads, my bro. I'm sorry, man. I will say, if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription that you can use per month over on Twitch. So if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you could sub to me here, and then you won't get any advertisements. And also, Benj has been in here gifting people subs. So if you sub to the channel, you don't get advertisements. So you got a couple options. You could either sub to me on your own, or you can hope that Benj gives you a sub. Or if you have Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account, and then you'll be ad-free. But also, I was talking to you, but I didn't know that maybe you were caught up in the advertisements. I had asked you if you picked up any of the amiibo for this game. Now, am I supposed to go up? I think so. But I'm so curious about what's down here. The almighty SME has made it from the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat. Can we show some love to almighty SME? Welcome Welcome. You made it all the way from YouTube to Twitch. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming over here. Long story short, my YouTube channel got fully demonetized a few weeks ago, and I have moved all of my streaming. My gameplay streaming happens here on my Twitch channel now. So thank you for coming on over. We appreciate you. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome. We're here playing Metroid Prime 4 right now on the channel. Looking forward to completing this game. It's been a blast so far. And then later on this week, we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA, the Mega Dimension DLC. Alpha. Just do me a favor. You said never seen the game, but it seems fun. Okay, so check it out. This is the 4th game in the series. This is Metroid Prime 4, right? It came out just last week on Thursday. These are the other 3 games in the series. This is Metroid Prime 3, Corruption, Metroid Prime 2, Echoes, and Metroid Prime 1. This came out in 2002, 2004, 2007, and those of us who have been fans have been waiting 18 years for this game, which is crazy to think about. Really, really crazy to think about. Gabby says, friends, don't forget to follow and subscribe and join the Discord. That's right. Listen to Gabby. She knows what she's talking about. If you're new here, like Almighty SME, we appreciate you popping over from YouTube. Don't forget to hit that follow button. I stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday, every weekday. It's an insane amount of time to wait, bro. Yes. Yes, dude. This came out last week. I'm 33, right? This came out in 2007. This was the last game in the series, bro. I was 15 when this came out. That is an absurd amount of time to wait. Absolutely absurd. Alpha says that's longer than some tribe members have been breathing, by the way. That's true. Makes me feel very old. So I am really enjoying my time with the game right now. I feel like I earned this. I've been waiting a long time, bro. Gabby says, you got a picture question on YouTube? What does that mean? Like, what? You got a picture question on YouTube? What does that mean? Oh, I don't even respond to those because it's ridiculous. It's older than you? How old are you, Almighty SME, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're 14. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Gabby, you want? Yeah, you can get rid of them if you want. Go crazy. Alpha says, I guess it's time for me to join George and feeling old, I guess. Alpha, you are quite young, bro. You're not allowed to feel that way. But me, I could go for it. I'm allowed. I'll allow myself to feel that way. Gabby with the 5-minute ban. That's the only way we get the trolls now, is they just pop up in the YouTube chat. And that's it now. Dang, Almighty says, what's the goal of the game? Okay, so you play as Samus. This character right here, you may know her from Super Smash Brothers. And she's a bounty hunter. And she explores different planets across the universe. And Runs into crazy creatures, huge monsters, all kinds of ridiculous things, and you have to just explore unknown to you planets. And honestly, it's a great time overall. Right now, I'm kind of in this frozen ice mountain area. It's a lot going on right now, but I'm making my way out of it, and I'm assuming I'm gonna run into a boss at any moment now. So, what you're seeing gameplay wise is probably gonna get a lot more interesting. You said just got a good one. Oh man, let me see. Let me see how good it was. Oh, it was a good one. People are crazy, bro. He said, and this is all new for you. Right now, yes, this game just came out on Thursday. I played it on Thursday. I wasn't able to play it on Fridays. I went to a concert. And then over the weekend, I wasn't really able to play. So I'm picking up where I left off on Thursday. So all of this is brand new. Everything's brand new. But as you saw a few minutes ago, I showed you all the games in the series. So I've played all of them. So this is crazy. You know, you're pretty young, so you know how like probably your entire life probably your entire life you've been seeing conversations about people saying, "When are we going to get GTA 6? When are we going to get GTA 6?" This is a scenario where we've waited longer for this game than the wait for GTA 6, which is insane to think about as well. Okay, bro, just fell from the ceiling. That's sketchy. No, thank you. Any more of them hiding up in the ceiling like that? Alpha says, Gabby, can you hit me with a fat 5 minute ban over here? Alpha wants to get banned on YouTube. Don't know why. Part of me wonders if it's worth attempting to go through there, or should I go? You said, I know that's hard to do because I think it's like 13 years that GTA. Yeah, yeah. Me being the old guy that I am, I picked up Grand Theft Auto 5 the day it came out on the Xbox 360 and the PS3. And it has been 13 years since then, and we still don't have a new GTA game. It's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Hold on, dude. What is. Where is this gonna take me if I go through with it? Oh, this is something else entirely. Hold on. I assumed it didn't alpha because I think that's what would happen with Arthur is they would just keep watching the stream even though they got hit with the ban hammer. Alpha says I played GTA when it came out too. I was 9 to be fair, but I was still there. No, that's awesome, bro. Don't know if you should have been playing it at 9, but it's okay. He said, "Let's take care of this," like he's gonna do anything to assist me. I know he's not gonna do anything, bro. Oh. Said a bit underage for the game. I mean, you did what you did. Say, hey, bro, what's up? What's up, Ya? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 over on the Nintendo Switch. I'm playing it on my Twitch channel. So if you have a Twitch, come hang out with us over there. I have a link in my YouTube bio if you want to come and do that with us over there. Oh, I gotta go right back up and help bro out. You said, where are you from? I'm from Los Angeles, California, man.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing.
You said, greetings from Morocco. Shout out to Morocco. I got a good buddy of mine planning to go on a Morocco trip next year.
It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from underneath.
Alpha said I played GTA 4 when I was like 7. That's hilarious, dude. Dang, man. Is there a save room? There's gotta be a save room, right? It's not this. No, it's not this. But it is over here. Or not. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's definitely a save room right here. Or not. There's no way there's not a save room. What is this? Where is this gonna take me right now? Oh, this is where I just came from. Oops. So you're welcome every time. Yeah, one of my buddies is coming. He's gonna head over to Morocco next year for a trip. He's super excited about it. We got somebody in the chat that says, "Can you send me a box of Stroopwafel from Walmart?" Where's Jeroen when you need Jeroen? Jeroen is the Stroopwafel guy. I just really want to save before I go down there because I know it's going to be a boss situation, guys. But in my tripping, I'm not seeing a save room. What the heck? He said it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. I should get to bed. All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Almighty SME. Don't forget to follow me here. I stream here on Twitch every Monday through Friday. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Thanks for coming over from YouTube to hang out with us over on Twitch. I appreciate it. You said hello. Good beard, bro. Appreciate that. Salute to you. Thank you so much. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm playing it over on my Twitch channel. So if you have a Twitch account, go to my YouTube page, click the YouTube bio. There's a link to my Twitch account. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 on my Switch 2 over there right now. Oh my gosh, Alpha. There's no way you said that to your poor teacher, bro. Your teacher is like, what is going on? I guess I'm just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to see this boss save room or not. Yeah, dude, that's insanity, Alpha, if you really think about it. Okay, there's a save room over here to my left for sure. That's gotta be what that is. Okay. Let's go get our save on real quick. Yep. He'd be speaking in acronyms. Oh my goodness, bro. All right, let's keep it going here. What is this? An electric thing that I can't do anything with. Okay. Very interesting. All right. Let's go see what this area has in store for us. Completely frozen. Okay.
That gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Now that's a lot going on, Alpha. That is a lot going on, bro. Of all the languages to learn, too, by the way. Lop says, "Yo, twin, what are you doing? I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm live on my Twitch channel. If you have a Twitch account, go to my YouTube page, click the Twitch link in my bio, and come hang out with us over there. You can see the gameplay. There's a whole bunch of people in the chat over there. It's a great time. It's a great time." It can be pulled open. Let's do it.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Dang, Alpha, what? What the heck, bro? Gabby says my HR girl calls me twin. Well, twin is like slang for bro. I mean, I'm sure your coworker isn't saying it like that. But when bro in the chat said twin, I knew what he was saying. I knew what time he was on. Look, we hitting the save right now because I already know it's gonna be a boss fight. We're getting into a boss fight. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, great boss fight so far. Looking forward to this one. We'll see what power we end up unlocking though. He said she and I are good friends. That's what I like to hear, Gabby. That's awesome. Yeah, that's crazy, Alpha. I never had that, although I partially wish I had encountered some kind of nonsense like that when I was in high school. This just looks like, I mean, what are we talking about, bro? Can you guys see this? I mean, look at the room, bro. He said later that year she randomly sat down the book we were reading and started talking about how she's been blank since her husband left her. Oh my goodness. All right. Appreciate that, Mr. Nothing Man. Very kind to you. Oh, this is crazy. Mid sentence alpha is crazy too. Nah, this is crazy work, bro. We gotta scan this expeditiously. Gabby says, makes it helpful that I can let her know when my punch corrections need to be done. I also like scaring her, but she's super supportive and gives me hugs when I'm down. That's very kind of her. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Okay. Oh man. All right. Hmm. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to Bro. I mean, I know for a fact that I'm not. What's the deal? Am I? There's no way that I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, what? That's what you're supposed to do? No way, bro. Okay. Nah, that's a game changer right there. That's just how it goes, Alpha. Dang. How do I get it to roll after me like how it did earlier? Like it feels like that was like a complete fluke that I was able to get it to do all that. No, this has got to be it. Yep. Alpha's not that deep, bro. Dude, no way. We did it, chat. We did it. Panda's in the chat. What's up, Panda? Good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't realize that my phone is gonna die, so my YouTube stream is about to become even more uninteresting. But here we are. We got Panda in the building. What's up, Panda? The boost ball. Interesting. Okay. So we did all that for the boost ball. Interesting. Panda says not much, honestly. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. Happy to see you here. Happy Monday to you. I know it's probably Tuesday where you're at, but still happy Monday. Psychic boost ball acquired. He said, "What did I miss in the game and in the chat?" Chat wasn't nothing too crazy. There was somebody who came in here who we had like a whole discussion about gaming and Nintendo, kind of in general. Um, that was cool. But the game, I haven't done too much. This is only the second real area that I've cleared, so I'm still working my way through the game. This is funny. Am I just gonna abandon the dude? I think I was gonna be like, "What happened to Samus?" Master teleported key acquired. We got 3 of the 5 of those now. I'm pretty sure. All right. I'm charging my phone, Gabby. It was on 2%. I was like, it was either I end the stream or,
You've done well,
you
Samus.
know,
I'll meet you up now.
it was either I end the stream or just like let it sit there and then people could still kind of see that we're doing something, you know. Oh, let's go. Shot expansion. Big fan of the shot expansion. Man, I could have had that going into that boss fight, but that's okay. Cool boss fight, nonetheless. And it says Gabby watching both streams is so locked and she's checked in, bro. Gabby's not letting any nonsense fly. You come in with the nonsense, she's shutting it down. While shiny hunting at that, even more impressive. Still can't interact with whatever's happening here. Missile expansion. Doesn't seem like there's really anything else going on over there, but alright. Panda says, so, ooh, what are you hunting? Gabby, let Panda know what you're trying to get.
Samus, looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. Base Solon, light your path. healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, that was a lot going on right there. I was like, hold on, I want to go see what he was talking about. Healing pot. I was able to scan a healing pot earlier. Oh yeah, this thing.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
That's right, bro. Put some respect on Samus' name. I like that. Yeah, Gabby, I hope you get those shiny alphas ASAP. Yo. That was cool. They're like, yeah, you're not dealing with none of that nonsense. None of those wolves. Panda says, never played a Metroid game before this. Looks like Doom to me. Yeah, that's an interesting comparison. For sure. I would think some people would make that connection, or even like Halo, if you're familiar with Halo. Missile expansion all day. We'll take a missile expansion every time. So the original Metroid Prime, which I have the entire series right next to me, right? Metroid Prime 4, Metroid Prime 3, 2, 1. This came out around the same time as the original Halo um, on the GameCube. So this is a very storied franchise. Um, I was talking to someone in the chat earlier. We had someone new come over from YouTube who came over to Twitch, and I was saying that we've been waiting. Metroid Prime 3 came out in 2007. Metroid Prime 4 came out in 2025. That's 18 years we've been waiting for this. Or if you're like me, if you've been waiting and playing since they came out. So this is like a big time game for me personally. I'm really really excited about this. The fact that I'm playing a new Metroid Prime at all after all these years is absolutely insane to think about. You said Metroid Prime 3 is older than me. That's crazy. I don't know what this is about to do. So we'll find out. Alpha says I was right. What's going on, Alpha? Let me guess. I'm gonna get some kind of chip from this. Ice chip. I knew it. All right. Funny, dude. All right. All right. Now we're gonna get the ice beam. Nice of them to give us this on the way out, by the way. I'll give them major kudos for that. Major kudos. They're like, yeah, on the way out, we'll hit you with the ice power up. Now, I don't know if that's what's going on, Muda. Very cool of them to give me the ice power up on the way out. That I can get down with. Instead of having to go find it elsewhere, they're like, hey, you just did all this stuff. Here's the ice power up on the way out. That's big time. You ask me, that's big time. Hmm. They both kind of go the same way, though, right? Panda says, Muda, say hi to her for me. Hello from the other side. Panda says hi to you, Muda. You said, bro, you made these paintings? I didn't. I didn't make them, no. They're awesome, but I didn't make them. I'm live over on my Twitch channel, guys. Anybody who's in the YouTube chat, I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 on my Twitch channel. So if you have Twitch, go to my YouTube channel, go to my bio, click on the Twitch link and come hang out with me over there. Alpha says, later, y'all. All right, Alpha, thanks for hanging out with us, bro. You have a good rest of your night, man. You know, we'll be back tomorrow with more. Dang, bro. Still so crazy to think about. Can I access that now? Or I still can't, huh? I can attempt to go out the other way, but I don't think I can. Let me try. Let me try real quick. I know that was funny that you guys both said see you. Sure. What is this? But I don't have the ability to do that, huh? That's grapple tech. Okay. All right, just making sure. I like that it's forcing me to open the map. Is going to tell me, hey, he's over there, remember? I sure do. We'll make our way over there. We will make our way over there. Yes. So let me get out of here. right. Viola time. Let's go. I'm gonna grind some of these green crystals here. So I know I need a lot of these. Interesting. Take a missile expansion all day. Why not, dude? Why not? Yeah, he says, I swear my charm is broken. Listen, I have felt the same way in Wild Zone 20. I've been cumulatively, I've been shiny hunting for like 2.5 hours or so, hoping to see a Charmander, and at this point, anything shiny at all in that area, and it hasn't happened. I exited the area and found a shiny Pidgey immediately, and I was so mad. I was like, dang, dude. Okay. I was like, this is completely not what I want at all. Not gonna complain about it or anything, but I was like, how, like, what is going on? I was like tripping. So I was like, I mean, like, looked at my menu. I was like, is there? I was like, you can't turn the shiny charm off. Let me confirm that I didn't do that or anything. I was like losing my mind, bro. Like, what is going on? I don't know what this thing is. Not gonna fully worry about this yet. No, not that thing. I want the other thing that's in front of me. Can I scan it manually? What is this? Out of scanning range is crazy. Alright. Gabby, we have a special Banhammer opportunity here in Twitch just for you. Heck yeah, Gabby, let's go. Requires the grapple, which I don't have. Okay. Interesting. Panda says bike, yeah. Someone's got a motorcycle in this one. It's called Viola. This is like a Legend of Zelda shrine right here. I'm gonna try this one out, see if we can do it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've unlocked what I need for this. My guess is probably not, but let's see. Hmm. How do I get this? Okay, probably need to freeze these. If I had to guess, that's probably what you need to do. Oh, or not. Or I can just go this way. Now, there still isn't, like, there's a door right there. Or whatever that is. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I think I need to come back with the ice. That's okay. I'm gonna get the ice upgrade next, so I guess I could just come right back around. Cool. So, where do I need to go? I need to go all the way over here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we got quite a ways to get around there. Said, what are some Switch games you recommend? Switch 1 games or Switch 2 games? Both. Okay, Switch 2 games, since the list is much shorter at the moment, I'd recommend Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Pokemon Legends ZA, Kirby Air Riders, Hades 2, Cyberpunk 2077, and Street Fighter 6 on the Switch 2. And also Yakuza, the Yakuza series is there, so you could play Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, which is Yakuza 0, 1, 2, they're available. So 0 is a prequel, takes place before 1, then obviously you know what 1 is, and then 2. And then also Sonic Cross Shadow Generations is available on the Switch 2, I'd recommend that. And then moving over to the Switch 1, I mean, there's just a ridiculous library of games on the Switch 1. The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. If you haven't played it, I'd highly recommend playing it. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is an excellent game on the Switch. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot. There's really a lot. Metroid Dread, if you're interested in getting to know the Metroid series, Metroid Dread is on the Switch 1. Excellent game as well. Oh, dang. We didn't get it, dude. Hold on. We gotta try that again. Obviously, all the Pokemon games. There's a lot of games, man. There's a lot of games. A lot of games. Gotta try that one again. I highly recommend Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door on the Switch 1. The Xenoblade series, Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, Xenoblade Chronicles X, just came out this year, by the way. We got it. A lot of great games. Am I kind of going in the right direction? Yeah, I need to go this way. Sorry, Panda. That's like a huge question. I'm happy to answer it, but I was like trying to think of all the things. There's so many games on the Switch One. So many games. He said I've played a lot of these. I hardly remember Tropical Freeze because I played it on the Wii. Okay, so there. That was funny. There's a lot of other games. So let me go through my list of games here. Obviously, Animal Crossing on the Switch One, Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3, excellent games. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk if you like Jet Set Radio or you're into like hip hop music or skateboarding, incline skating, stuff like that. Splatoon 2 and 3, excellent. Um, let me see. The Bayonetta series is amazing. Bayonetta 1, 2, 3, incredible games. Pikmin 1, 2, 3, and 4, the entire series is here on the Switch. Um, Mario and Luigi Brothership, solid game. These Mario plus Rabbids games are really good too. Kingdom Battle, I like a little more than Sparks of Hope, but great games, both of them. If you like puzzle games, Luminous Remastered is an excellent game. Let me see what else. What else? What else? What else? Mm, obviously, Fire Emblem games are great. Okami, incredible, incredible game. If you like The Legend of Zelda, you're gonna like Okami. That's at a glance some of my quick Switch One recommendations. Just at a glance. I don't understand. Am I supposed to like? Okay, I guess not. Weird. Gabby says, "OMG, what's going on?" Panda says, "When I get a little bread, I'll start investing more into Switch games instead of only PSN." There's a lot of great Switch games. Let's go. Let's go, Gabby. Hopefully, it's the one you want. Uh, Panda, if you ever want game recommendations, whether it's on the Switch, whether it's on the PlayStation, the Xbox, I have a ton of games, so happy to recommend any games to you. There's a lot of these here. I feel like there's more here. Yep. And that's a missile upgrade that I can't get. Shiny Alpha Absol's not bad though. I don't know what Shiny Absol actually looks like. Could be disappointing, but it could be cool when it Mega Evolves. So there's hope. Going in the right direction? Yeah. Okay. Oops. So my Pokemon Marathon is close to over. What are you on now? It's red instead of black. Okay. That's kind of cool. So Let's Go Pikachu. I've played Let's Go Eevee years ago. Okay, that's cool. I actually had the last year I played Let's Go Eevee for the first time. Because I had played Let's Go Pikachu when it came out. What the heck, dude? Hold on. I need to go there, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sketch. All right, let's move around. Said gonna ask for Violet on my birthday because my friend has Scarlet, so we can both get the shiny charm. That's epic. I hope you get it. When's your birthday, Panda? Oh, your birthday's coming right up. That's right around the corner. Heck yeah. Happy early birthday to you. Said, and ZA for Christmas. Oh, heck yeah, dude. You're right there. Feels good to come back here again. All right. Don't know if there's any more that I can do now that I'm back here. I don't think so.
ice belt. Alright, let's take a look. Hello, friend. Okay, analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Let's go, dude. The ice shot has been acquired. Let's go.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I could turn it into something useful.
What was this, the save room? Yeah. You said victory hot cocoa. Heck yeah, Gabby. Wait, is this where I need to go? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Have a lot more of the green shards than I did last time around, so hopefully I get some kind of reaction out of this thing. Oh, psychic beam upgrade. Didn't realize you could get upgrades. Very nice.
Hey, welcome back. Have fun out there.
Oh, and let's go Pikachu. I don't remember, to be honest. Honestly, if you use your Pikachu, you'll be fine. You don't need to grind super crazy. If you've already beat like the first 8 badges, you're probably ready to go do Elite Four. If I'm being honest, you don't really need to grind like crazy. And in Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Nice. Very nice. Nah, no video editor needed. Thanks, though, bro. Gabby says rude. They're gone. Yeah, they actually just commented on one of my videos asking the same thing. I don't know which one, but I just saw the notification pop up. It's okay. Acting like bro doesn't know what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, that's the hustle, though. Can't knock them. I don't think that's the right way to go about it, but I mean, I get it. You know. Mag part. The Volt Forge. Ice Belt. Where was that? Was it this? No, maybe it was this. It was. Am I tripping? Can I not see my own mark I just put down? Okay, go that way. You said, how's the new games campaign? It's pretty good, man. I'm playing over on my Twitch channel if you want to see it. I'm playing live right now on my Twitch channel. There's a link in my YouTube bio if you want to see it. B-Raz popped up over in the YouTube chat too. Oh my goodness. Said it feels foreign to be here now. The YouTube chat is cooked now, huh? What's crazy is like I'm still able to convert some people who pop over. I'm like, hey, actually, I'm live on Twitch, and they come over. So, I mean, I can't knock it, you know? So you're missing the hammer. Oh, wow. Okay. Of course, I don't have the electricity needed for this. I mean, I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'll try it. Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We'll have to come back to this area. Okay. The one that I need to go to is that way, right? Am I going the right way if I'm facing like this? Nope. Like that? Yeah. Uh-oh. Dang, Gabby. Your boyfriend was trying to get you the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC and you just got it on your own? Dang. I haven't even bought the DLC yet. You're already in it. I was just gonna buy it the day it comes out. You said, nah, I'm locked in. Okay, now I don't know what's gonna happen. see. Okay. So what about the pre-order bonus? What is the pre-order bonus? Isn't it just clothes? What is this? Charged eye shot. Okay. Take that. Oh, it's Pokeballs? Oh. First of all the clothes in the game are horrible, especially if you're playing as a guy character. The clothes for the girls are way better. Oh, you get some of the apricorn balls? That is interesting enough for me to consider. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyway, so maybe I'll go knock that out. But I'll probably do it in the morning then. Panda says I'll take a girl character, by the way. I never play as the girl characters. Like if you can choose, I always pick a guy. Let me see. This is the Volt Forge, which I did. Fury Green. The Ice Belts, which we completed. That's where we need to go. Okay. Okay. How do I remove this marker that I put down? Hold on. Remove, yeah, okay. So we need to turn around and go that way. See if there's any green shards right here real quick. Any at all would be awesome. Oh, you're ready. You're ready, Panda. You're locked in. Also, I thought I took that marker down. How do I... There we go. It's so weird, dude. Oh, now that we're returning here, we can do something extra here. Look at this. You get 3 of each. Fast, level, heavy, and lure. Oh, okay. And you have to pre-order before it comes out. You just have to go get it in the eShop. That's right. You see that? The Slick Rick and Nas, they bring it to you the hardest. We got a hip hop fan in the chat. We love to see it. Nas album comes out this Friday, by the way. Nas and Premier Light Years. Pat says 3 levels under level. You'll be all right. Use Pikachu. When in doubt, use Pikachu. I think this is the save room, right? Yeah. So eager to go get this missile expansion. I've been waiting for this. go. Now, if I go through there, what is over there? Oh, this is where that fire chip was. Maybe I'll go check real quick, see if there's anything else I can get over there now. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, we got the whole thing was just getting the fire chip, right? Feels like that was the case. Yeah. Alright. I guess we're still not ready for this area, huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Thought we might be, but we're not. Thought we were ready. I really thought we were ready. Team fainted at this. Typing one shots, my whole team. No way. No way. Your team got a lot. One shot. Okay. Oh.
The bridge broke into the flare pool facility. We find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the Viola suit will allow you to unlock additional functions of the Viola. Want to try using
Volt Forge. Okay. Hadn't considered having to do that. All right. Ah. Cable Forge is basically straight ahead. Not quite, but basically. Okay. It's always a surge of electricity, man. Elysium is in the chat. What's up, Elysium? See, we're playing some Metroid Prime 4. What's going on, Elysium? We're still going on the playthrough here. We're still going. Hope you had a good weekend. We're in here just hanging out. It's a late night stream, you know. We've been streaming for what, 4.5 hours? That's crazy, dude. We've been playing for a while. We've been playing for a while. Aztec Gaming says, hello, Mr. George. I hope you had a very blessed day today. And hello to all in the chat. Look at this. We're all here. We got Aztec Gaming in the building now, too. It's about to get serious. What's up, Aztec? I hope you had a good weekend, bro. Said I woke up from a sore throat. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. That is the worst. Oh, nice. Okay. Take a missile expansion every time. You said I did, sir. Great weekend. I love to hear that, bro. You know I love to hear that, man. Said, have you set up an appointment to get your password? I have not yet, no. Gabby says, when you have to purposely die to do the alpha setup. I know February's coming up fast. I do know, Aztec. I do know. Hold on. Lightning absorption generator. Tower 1. What is this? This is the save room real quick? Okay. Okay. So we'll hit the save real quick. Six alphas. Let's go, Gabby. I doubt this is going to be... Let me look at the map, dude. Let me look at the map. There is that I apparently haven't explored. Or we can go to Tower 2. Which I largely have explored. I'm gonna go to Tower 3, which is just... Okay. Well, it looks like we gotta go through Tower 1. Dang, we almost had 7, Gabby? Sheesh. the fast travel, whatever this is. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do here, dude? That's cool, but I don't have... I definitely don't have anything for this. Okay. That's a shame. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Aztec. If only. Take that, we'll take that all day. Heck yeah, missile expansion. Oh, it's like a shortcut. Alright. That's cool. Kind of able to quickly traverse now, which is very nice. I don't know if this is exactly where I'm supposed to be. It kind of feels like maybe. Like, yeah, you know? Like, is this taking me? Okay, hold on. Where am I? Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, okay. It is. What's going on, Gabby? Hmm. That's what's going on, Gabby? Oh, yes. You did tell me about this before, that's right. Okay, so. I guess there's not too much that I can do right here for this moment. Oh, okay. Can run into this situation. Can go basically all the way out there. There's not really anything for me to do there. Though there is this. I don't know if I can do this. Probably not. You swept Giovanni's team. Let's go, Panda. Whoa. Bro. That was pretty cool. But not what I needed to do. As cool as that was. Panda says gonna sleep 4 a.m. Alright, Panda, you get a good night's rest. You know, I'll be back tomorrow with some more. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, Panda. What the heck, dude? Oh, is there more? Take a shot expansion? Why not, dude? But it's not really what I needed, but alright, let's see if we can get up out of here. Whoa, you're back. What's up, Bella? El Bella. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but what's up? Welcome back. Whoa. Lots of power-ups. Lots and lots of power-ups. I don't know if I was really supposed to be where I'm even at, but here we are. And that really was. I saw that. I was like, okay. We got the yawn police in the chat. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, Gabby, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll be back on tomorrow. It's just you and me, so we're gonna call it a night.